Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. My name is Pearl the Otter, your Sea Otter, Sea Captain VTuber. Hello, hello! Lovely to see all of you. Hello, Evening Master. Hello, Udu. Cream of the Mighty. Well, I will hydrate now. I will get my atawata. It's a little lemony flavored. Atawata. Hello, Barlow. Hello, Zoominator. Hello, Avalanche. Hello, Wolf Lord. Hello, Billy Denton. Hello. Yeah, it's lemon flavored water. It has some fruit in it. You know, you don't want scurvy. It's very important. You know, on these long, arduous journeys to Eorzea and various other places. Remember, scurvy bad. Hello, Ryan Martin. Hello. I'm so happy to see all of you. How are you doing today? You know, I'm gonna get an extra drink just for hydration. Hello, that American. Hello. Lovely to see everybody. Today, we will be playing more Endwalker. How am I? I'm doing well. I woke up, had breakfast, had coffee, played Tetris with Cher while she was at work, and I trounced her most of the games. I am being very good at, I'm getting good. I'm training so I can be able to do Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 against Vivi and Pandora someday. I wanna have a training arc. I wanna show my big sister how cool I can be. I can be good at Tetris and Puyo. Just playing some FF14. You've heard it? No, never. Not once. I have never heard of this MMO, this critically acclaimed MMORPG, now with all the way up to Heaven's Ward free. You've read some books on the account of diseases in the Dark Ages, plague, scurvy, and such. Man, before medicine should be scary. Yeah, medicine in the Dark Ages was, guess we'll die. They were like, here's this plant. It either cures you or kills you. And if that doesn't work, here's leeches. Oh, Knight Rider, thank you so much for 200 pebbles. 200 pebbles, thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, we will be playing the MMORPG, critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Mostly because I really want to just keep playing. I had to wait a whole week while I was on vacation, and now all of you have to suffer with me. But it's okay. At least we're having fun. At least we're having fun watching the story bits. And it seems to be getting good. So we're doing login simulator again? No, I am already in the queue. I already finished Q Walker Extreme. I have my buttons all set up this time. We did not fuck this up. We did not fuck it up. I am very proud of myself. If you have the idea of suffering, please play lots. It is suffering, but it's good suffering. Hello, JM Rules. Hello. Lovely to see you. Mwah. Also, I did promise everybody who talks this way and walks this way gets a kiss. So, mwah, 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 mwah. Everybody getting smooches. You decided to pick up a tank class on your new character, so you picked up Marauder. Doesn't that turn into Warrior and you're just like, unga bunga? Yes, free pearl kisses with everybody who comes to watch Endwalker. Everybody gets smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, Twin Tail Damon. Yes, and I will be helped today in queue by Mod Sue and Mod Sai. They are my woman servants. You have a paladin on main already? Yes, very shiny. But I believe that we've waited long enough. I think we're good. I don't think there's any additional follows or anything, or any houseboat keeping, so we can get straight to the game. Ba-ba-da-ba! Ha-ha! Here we go. Right here where we left off last time, in our little nap room, which, to be fair, this is a big nap room. Like, can I get a nap room like this? My nap room's actually just a broom closet. Hello, Terabytes. Hello, hello. Oh, Knight Rider, thank you so much for the stretchy stretch. Is this my house? No, this is the Charlian nap room that they gave us. When we got here, they were like, here you go, you can have this room to nap in and change clothes, which is very important because I have a glamour addiction. But I can show you guys my house later. Also, I've got an artifact. Artifact, artifact. Here comes an artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you like it. So, did you know that because sea otters are used to, using their tummies as a table and using a rock to break open their favorite kind of food, that aquariums have different kinds of enrichments for it? They usually take ice blocks, and the sea otters will bap the little ice block onto the ground or on their tummy or onto each other, making fun noises, also breaking apart the ice, and they'll eat it. It's really fun to watch. They'll sit there with like an ice block on their tummy and then another ice block in their hand. They'll just be like, da, 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 da. It's very cute. Also very good enrichment for them. So good on you, aquariums. Artifact, artifact. That was your artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you liked it. Okay, and we've got a chitter for the day. As a sea otter, I really do know how to break the ice. So how come I'm really good at talking to other people, even though I'm shy most of the time. But then it's like, congratulations. You want to get to know me? Pick a category. Yes, but we are on our ways to the MSQ. We are leaving our nap room. Which last time we were in Charlia, we got basically told we're not allowed to do anything anymore here. They were just like, no, we're not kicking you out, but we're basically not allowing you to do anything other than get food and exist here. So, yeah, we're in timeout. We're in the council has voted that we are in timeout. And what is it? Counselor Levier, otherwise known as Bitchy Palpatine. Yeah, he is not particularly thrilled with us. So we went to his house, and apparently his wife loves us now, and his children. So we're just gonna take over his life. That is the ultimate revenge. And NTR his wife, and take his children, and his house. Leave him with nothing. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna end up taking his job later. I'm gonna level Sage specifically just to flex on him. So those are our priorities. But for now, we're gonna talk to Cryo. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the stadium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scoliarch Montague and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostara. As it turns, he'd come to see us, following the hearing only to find that we had already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he probably was hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're waiting for your stole and the others, I thought it'd be a perfect time to pay him a visit. Come to join me? Cryo, I'll go wherever you want me to go. She is my number 1 and or 2 best buddy. Cause Tataru's the other one. And the third one just in case. You can have 3 best buddies. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphanode can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops, and I'll go ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. Yeah, Graha got in trouble. That's how come, by the way. By the way, the reason why we had to was because Graha was too short to reach the top part of the bookshelf, and he may have used some magic and may have got caught in the restricted section. But it's okay, I love him. He is a good cat boy. Good evening, Shadow G96. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. 3 buddies. Okay, you stole it, and let's go with Justolia. Hey, hey. How dare you not have Graha and Tataru in there? They are good. Also, not one of those was a spud. I said best spuddies. That involves tater. That involves some sort of tuber. Or at least a root vegetable. Come on. This is Plantist. This might be for the best, that the others should return. Tell them we will not be long. Nah, all we need is Pearl. Apparently. But I am happy. Oh, I don't know what that is. That was a shiny particle effect that confused the shit out of me. I mean, you're still as a snack, so it counts. Look, you know, Papa Otter once said eating sushi was, in fact, like eating cat food, but I don't think we meant it quite like that. Heading out for a stroll. This Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I, too, am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphanode, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Wait, is this Bully Alphano time? I would like to participate in Bully Alphano time. All right. We will use this here. Yeah. Hello, Zoominator. Hello, hello. Wait. Did we overshoot him? We did. A little bit. Hi, Kyle. We're here to do 2 things. Bully and throw hands. Absolutely. Only we and Alize and Cryo are allowed to bully Alphano. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you to make note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a house of administrative offices, and so forth. Yes, I am small, Adula. I am made out of tater size right now. I'm a patater. At the center of what you would later become the stadium was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though weather aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium officially opened it as a place of learning. With a long and sordid history, it is without question the world's leading authority in atheology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as... Nerd! Shylian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to the new students. He gets really excited. Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times you've recited that same foolish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. Wasn't he considered a prodigy, that's why? He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and atheology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from what I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphano actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I'm certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. Hello, Chespine! In all respects, ever I've been at his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphano Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than to anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alphano. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. She is a red mage. He is a scholar, currently. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the scholar Montague. Other faculty tend to frequent their office, but unfortunately for us, he's found waiting wheresoever his whims take him. Look, I I like Grandpa. He's cool. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Looks like he's a sage right now. Yeah, he's a sage right now. He took his dad's old toys because he too wanted to flex on his dad. Quack. Quack. What's quack-a-lackin'? Excuse me? Potato? Are you good? That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier! Oh, and he's with his sister, the Master Bastian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. The event of an epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Spread the word! Oh, I said scholar? I'm stupid. Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scholarch? Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere. Miss Alpapos should have a better idea. All right. Thanks. You've been very helpful. Yeah, that dude needs to calm down. Excuse me. Ah! Apple! Oh, are you lost? Wander off the street? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? No? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you find at the stadium? Or studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why we deal here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. And if we don't have it in our stores, we'll send gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa, this, tongue of giant toad, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest cleaner, you'll have to work your cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Ma'am, I'm here for the guy. Is this a Wendy's? I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner. Well, this is an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. Oh, my mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Makers' Meet. Go back the way you came in and see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Thanks, will do. And in time. It's taking me to take you all this. The scholar's probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Ta-ta! Ma'am? Ma'am, I need you to calm down. That was a lot of words. You know, she didn't even really stop to take a breath. Squeeze me. That was a maid with an elephant head. Man, glamour gets really weird in this game. Squeeze me. Hello there. I'm Pearl.
Yes, the Scholarch was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he was down the corridor, perhaps in one of the auditoriums.
Thanks, you've been very useful. And not at all long-winded. I appreciate you getting short, sweet, and to the point, sir. Where's your hamburger? I can craft you one later. Might be one at the last day. There he is! Hello, Master Mortician. Mortigain. Mortijuju. Hi, Gramps.
Ah, I remember you.
God, I'd hope so. I kind of made a big splash. And was called the Warmonger.
To you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't go to jail this time. Trust me, I have been accused for a lot of shit I don't do.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged.
Ah, he likes to play devil's advocate.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority.
This time,
of my
yeah, this
colleagues
time.
agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
We once got thrown into jail, technically, for killing the, was it Sultana, even though we didn't?
Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause.
What the? This isn't Q Walker like it was advertised.
Afterwards.
No, I was smart this time.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louis Soir in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Ah, man, at least one grandpa's alive.
And then Rabon killed some people.
I still
And then
can't
some
believe
other
what you've
people
done.
died. It was a
Only
time.
your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. My, it fair brought a tear to my
Smart
eye.
walker, yeah. Like one of those pokey walkers, right?
You must
Walker
have the
smarter,
patience
not
of a saint
harder.
Putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
I have the patience of a saint for multiple things.
Luckily,
Except for, Master Levier.
managing unruly
I do not have a patience of a saint for him.
Advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, you seem nice. Grandpa winked at me! Thanks, Gramps.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Yeah, can you enlighten us?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
That seems bullshit. Like, the public should know what you're doing.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
He can't. Oh, right. That's what happened when the guy had gotten force choked last time.
Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Yeah, I'm still wondering if he got force choked, like,
Those entrusted
because he had a
with
spell
this duty
cast on him
have been
previously, or
bound
that somebody was just like, no.
enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the
Ah, see, yep. It's like a curse. You can't talk about it or else you'll die.
You know, return from death.
Like ReZero.
time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Grandpa, I did not come here to do book learning. I'm really more of a kinetic learner, and by kinetic I mean throwing my hands. Ah, fuck. Is this gonna be on the quiz? We're gonna have to see how much I paid attention. I didn't. Okay, that's neat. Why can't I do that?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I didn't study.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms.
Okay, isn't it umbral?
Two are of the incorporeal sort,
Oh,
the
soul and
the
memory, and the third.
Can anyone tell me the
Okay.
third?
Wasn't that what the Hana was talking about? Then he had the corporeal ether. Think that might be it?
Yes, very good.
Yeah.
This is
Got
the
it
form
right.
with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities.
Replenished by food
replenished
and
by the
drink.
food and
Yes.
drink that sustain us. This form of
It is our
ether in
energy.
constant flux.
And the reason why you gotta eat food and drink.
In contrast,
Hello, Undersea
the
Owl.
ether that
And hello,
comprises the
Zuja.
soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Gramps, if you think that soul energy doesn't get transferred around, you should really go ask Graha about that. Hi, Ducket.
Picture the
We're having a
soul
lesson in atheorology.
and memories as words written upon it.
I don't know what that says.
Now,
Welcome
what
to
would happen
the...
if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether. as comprises the memories.
That's a little above my pay grade. Sir, I'm a dancer! The only magic I know is, you know, I make Healy button when everybody stand in it.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago.
Okay, so you could recreate the thing, but not exactly.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Oh! Oh, the
people
rejoining
vividly
stuff.
recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Man, I forgot that fucking happened.
To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I'm pretty sure it was a deliberate act.
The enchantment
Grandpa, I
which
healed to the
binds
beat, not
me
paper to the
to
sheet.
The forum is based on a similar principle.
I have bard powers, which is I make doot doot magic flute and shit happens. I don't know none of this here book learning.
Of memory manipulation.
I work like a, what is it? Like a sorcerer. I just kind of know.
Member is inducted and told of our great duty. Are they subjected to the process?
I do dance, dance, heal, revolution.
You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to...
So we'd have to convince so many people to be like, yes.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
All right. We just have to convince an entire forum. All but one. Or at least all but 10%.
Will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Hello, Surf and Turf. Welcome, welcome. We just got a lesson in aetherology. Basically, Grandpa was being like, hey, so if you want us to be able to speak about the thing, you're gonna have to get 9/10 of us to agree to do so to undo the magics. But then afterwards, we'll fucking forget what it was.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world,
That's reincarnation.
born into another form.
Or as in the South, we like to call that reincarnation.
Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Excuse me. Is there gonna be a quiz after this?
Well, I think that's enough education.
Can I just doodle on the paper and call it a day?
Some food for thought.
So the guy in the hall wasn't being force choked. No. It was it was quite literally the enchantment itself was causing him not to be able to speak about it. They made a long enchantment. I still find that incredibly handy. The ability to just like,
Although I'm unable to
I would like to
assist
summon a
in
pen.
matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
ah, cool. I get get to run around and make
I suggest you
phenomenon?
speak with Key Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of
I have to talk to her again?
contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish
Well.
you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
He's got a board of holding.
Hey, knock knock, give me a pen. Alright, you've been granted the run of phenomenon. If you are in game, Quiff Alpha blah blah.
Lady will give you help.
Alright, talk to Cryo. A capital idea.
Well, that's given much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will do a great boon for us in days to come. And on that note, let us head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Queen Alpopo, the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha.
Yeah, good. He'll understand. I'm not.
I gotta go talk to her again.
Excuse me. I have to go back on the other side. Man, I wish I could just snap my fingers and things appeared that I needed. Wait. Oh no. Speak with Graha. I thought I was supposed to speak to her again. People were talking about speaking to her.
Nope, it said I can skip that.
Yeah. Back at it like a bad habit. What are you talking about? It was on the schedule this time. So it wasn't just, you know.
Because I wanted to.
Exactly how far does this go? Can I snap my fingers and girlfriend appears? I mean, you just have to turn on your computer. That's how that works, right? Turn on your computer, see waifu.
I didn't know MMOs had like endgame.
MMO have lots. Wow, it worked! Holy shit! Look, I snap my fingers, Graha appears.
My friend spent 40-something hours going hard in the game and apparently beat the in-game content.
Until the next content patch comes out.
While you were away, I received word for our fellow scions. As expected, news of the wavering scales was met with much joy. Awarding scales. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lumensa. So, the time for us to come on the offense. It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem that be the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vildebrand.
Looks like we're going to Limsa.
Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Ugh. Fine.
You did it! You saved the world 1 year later. Yep, that's generally how it works. Wah.
Should we be grateful for that, Captain?
I never get a notification for your streams anymore. I don't know why that is. It should be. I do still have them.
More like next afternoon.
Wah.
I shouldn't complain, though. Verta and the alchemist have put great work in their heart and soul each one of these scales. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go.
I'm doing well. We're playing Endwalker, doing MSQ.
I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and of our other allies. With luck, we'll soon find good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Talimsa Lamensa!
We're going to the pirate capital. I get to see my favorite, Merriweb. She's my favorite. Are you going to be doing raid farming on stream at some point and in-game stuff? I will be doing raid content, like Savage stuff. I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream. I have to ask my group how they feel about that. Like, everyone once we've gotten all the people in. But if they're all cool with it, I have no problems doing really late night, like Savage and extreme fights. Though granted, I probably won't be as engaging because, you know, I have to use the full power of my one brain wrinkle to do the fight. Okay. So, use the command room and Limsa Lomensa. Do Limsa! Wah! Yes, I have smooth brain. You did your first extreme this week? I am looking forward to doing them.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Me just sitting there like the entire time.
To talk with you again.
We meet again.
Look, I did quite a lot. I got up to, I have never finished a whole tier. Usually because our groups always break up somewhere between the like second and third one. But I do feel good about this one. I feel good about this group. And hopefully us doing it pretty late at night will be good for the fact that I don't have to worry about getting up super early.
Like latex, you could think of Viviator headphones. Pearl's brain would be sucked straight up. Gone.
I was told to expect you. You may or may not be aware the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them?
Excuse me, you mean my wife, my best other spuddy, and the lady who I've pledged myself to. Yeah, show me in. I want to go talk to my girlfriends.
I am fortunate I have a huge FC on my main, so there are raids almost going constantly.
Wife!
My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right in this discussion to be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain a threat posed to the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will be only claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But may I ask for what your plan entails?
It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest.
During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a huge surge in abductions of Kobold, Shagan, Ixal, and Ananta has arisen to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razahan has given us a chance.
It's time to come and free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way.
While the bulk of our forces may continue to hold the Teferoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Esberdian contingent. To think such progress had been made in such sort of span. Its objectives were twofold. The first is to provide aid in the people of Garlemald.
As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tampered, robbed of their free will to serve the Teferoi's every whim without question.
They too are victims. It is only our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask what we set aside as the decades of conflict and conquest, that we choose to forgive and to forget. I ask only in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. And without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end.
Aye, and on that we can agree. And our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its supposed remains unclear, there's reason to believe that smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tsar of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same can be said of the Teferoli, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation.
This would appear to be substantiated by Ystola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tsar of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit.
Wouldn't be surprised me if at least it was being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. Then all is well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than just handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isbarian convent. Consider it an official request made from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept?
Boop! I have been booped. Thank you.
Perhaps you should be the one to answer that.
For honor and glory! Also for throwing hands!
Couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah! Wife!
Ystola, Thancred, and Urianger had already pledged their support and on their way to the rest of the continent. They were positive that you would come, with the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the continent will embark on its journey to Isbard. Raubon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing the preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival.
Packing warm clothing, furs and like. Without it, the cold will do you in, before the Teferoli so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go on, safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return.
You're excited for Christmas? Merry Crisis! I'm excited for, so on the week of Christmas, I'm gonna do a karaoke. I'm gonna do Christmas carols karaoke. I thought that would be a fun way to ring in the Christmas time. Got a friend of mine make a Christmas card that has a Polar Express ticket. Oh, that's cute. But I am very much looking forward to doing some Christmassy-er things. After this week of quack, quack, quack. Guys, I'm quacking up here. Yeah.
Talamigo!
Thank you, sir, for the atobata.
This is turning out to be all it's quacked up to be.
Guys, what the duck with all these quacks?
Cat Thulu! Yes, my cat Thulu! Eldred's monstrosity. Adorable mount.
I
Ah, the Wanderers return. They've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. These warding scales of yours what makes this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the continent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize in various delegations in a cohesive unit. Once we've been to sing you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, let our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, it's a fair amount of opposition for the formation of the Isbar Conjunct. Its very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Gallians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Hello, Big Manga Reader. FF14 is very good.
Sadly, it's to say, I do my best, truth be told, but I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've had battles of my own to fight, where words may serve better to me than any blade.
I'd hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing that Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you. We meet again.
Who is that?
Oh, it's Gaius. Much has occurred since we have parted ways in Welt. From what I gather, the protective talismans you have tamed led to the formation of this expeditionary force.
My contribute on this occasion is but a minor one, but that being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of my people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side.
You have jack shit to do tonight? Aside from that setting, should you grab Thai, Indian, or a burger? Thai! There's no tie about it.
I do. Determinedly have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Vias and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to Isbard continent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Donato, for the stretchy stretch, and I will get that purr for you. Up, left, right, and down. And let's see if I can. Oh, crack my back. Ah, snap, crackle, popped it. Hi, Bucking! I'm shouting out because you can't stop me. Neener, neener, neener. Ha 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 ha. Follow Bucking! Man talks about food. Man plays games that are much harder than mine. He plays Floopy game. Wait, no, stop, don't. Too bad, I've done it. I've shouted you out. This is me picking up Bucking and showing him to everyone and being like, look at him! Look at funny southern man! See his adorableness, smooch him on the face. That's basically it. That's all I do. But, I don't think they're gonna be particularly happy to see me, Eorzea's champion. Is he at least wearing pants this time? I don't know, are you? Bucking, are you wearing pants?
Fair point, for as long as I refrain from announcing your arrival in all the sundry, the average person still has no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day we will learn the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving their trust.
He might be wearing pants. Schrodinger's pants.
In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will be going with you. Although I may have defected for political reasons, my love of Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. May I escort you and your friends inside?
Better to be pants and not pantaloons or diapers or something. He'd better be pantsed. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you air again... Ah, fuck. Amric, why you gotta talk so fast?
Not my face. You don't know where that's been. I don't know where has your face. Buckine, where are you putting your face? Look, to be fair, I never wear pants. I don't wear pants. So you know what, Buckine? If you don't want to wear pants, this is the place to not wear pants. We are banning pants. Fuck pants. Fuck it. I don't want to wear pants. Pants means I have to get up and stick one leg in one and the one leg in the other. No pants. We don't do pants, pantaloons, none of that. No.
But you wear skirts, jumpers, and like onesies. I don't know, leggings?
But those aren't real pants. Those aren't real pants. Those stretch. Means I don't have to unbuckle something because I ate too much food.
Hell yeah, kilt time.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear it the traditional way? Buckine standing upon a mountain. It is breezy down below.
Look, has anybody seen the Utilakilts? Where they're like cargo pants, but they're a kilt? And they have like 17 pockets? I think those are neat. I mean, I'm thinking about it. You could just be like, instantly, pocket sand. Swiss Army knife. Leg of mutton. Instantly. Oh, we get a present! What do we get?
The other members of the Ishbard contingent are gathered at the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make way as soon as you're ready.
I gotta draw that. I gotta draw that. And guess what's inside it? It's sand.
Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of Ishbard contingent await you within. Would you like to go through?
Yes!
17 pockets and you become a sandstorm with that much power. No, you just become a Darude Sands. You become that dude Sandstorm.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
12.
There's so many people!
And my least favorite person.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Hello, Thanos.
Our traveling
Thanos.
companions were eager to become acquainted.
Glad that you're getting nice and
To
comfy.
see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
And Lise.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much
I love how all the potatoes have they have like a group going on there.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of
Lucia!
many trusted comrades.
I love her.
Included.
This is Amric's work wife. And also badass extraordinaire.
I love her.
Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role
Hot
of
lady
Ishbard's
knight.
representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
God, she's so pretty. Yep, she is also a former Garlean, but hot lady knight.
Work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
I mean, you don't have to introduce me to the rest. I think I know them. Have I saved all of you before?
Your attention.
Yeah! Look, it's all familiar faces that I've seen before. And the La La Pop Guild. Yo, what up, my brothers? My potato friends.
Might I ask you to speak first?
The baby seed seeker.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seed Seer.
I love how this kid over here got like harem protagonist like look. Like he's a Dojin guy. You can't see his eyes. Hello, Stick. Hello.
I'm joined by healers selected by the
Glad that you could
Guild,
stick with us.
with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
He has no eyes. You never see them. It's like in all those dojins.
Experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well. Those requiring more
Gotta hide
treatment
ada.
Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Why couldn't they say Raya? She's cuter.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Who are you again?
I know you.
Who are you again? What, Sora?
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Ah, cool! You got Pokemon Sword DLC. I hope you have fun with it. I had a lot of fun.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody execution.
Oh, right. He was, He was one of the guys who were trying to muck up stuff in the pirate capital area.
Staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
That's what he was doing.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Mwah! There's your kiss.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves it.
If anybody wants another kiss, speak up or forever hold your peace.
To make the most of it.
So, Mai Tai, Sunflow, Sugar Plum, Lemon Tart, Rice or Spice. Rice or Spice sounds nice. Atawata, thank you so much, Mr. Donoto.
But we're more than capable of cracking skulls. Believe me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
And thank you so much for Stretchy Stretch.
So are we.
Evening, Master. I appreciate it.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General
Ah,
Odin's
yes.
behest.
The Court of Potatoes.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole
Lise,
place
I
is
do
likely to
not
fall
care.
into Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear.
Crying Tiger, marinated steak, grilled and served with spicy or tarminate.
That's where we.
Spicy!
Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Pippin! Pippin's my favorite.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
See, Kumi Gourmet, shrimp wrapped with bacon with egg noodles, deep fried, served with hot barbecue sauce. That sounds good! I want that now. I love how both the boys are like, nah, we didn't say shit.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then...
I love how he's like fanning himself with his cards, like, just, excuse me, I'm consulting the... I am consulting that which has been unknown to me, the ethereal manipulation.
To uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Yes, thank you, I understand. Gondor called for aid, and I am here.
Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
Thank you.
All in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
They called it not horn dogs, horn water dogs cousin, I guess.
Sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the.
Now I'm thinking of hot dog water. Actually, no, now I'm thinking of Korean corn dogs. Korean corn dogs fucking slap, by the way.
Introduction.
And baby! Emmeline!
Yes, Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
I love him! Fucking the guy who's always like trying to hit on people.
I should stress that
He tries to be a Chad all the time.
Away. Rather far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent.
Oh no, he is not here because he wanted to be. I was proud of him for a moment.
For world peace and all that.
Hello, Jackun.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman.
I love Korean corn dogs. They're so good. Have you ever seen one of like the Korean corn dogs, but instead of a corn dog, it's like a giant mozzarella stick, and they deep fry it as though it's a corn dog, and then they put like a whole bunch of like spicy ketchup and stuff on it? Oh man, I want one of those. All right, Twinkle Toes. We are doing ass bumpin' spicy with beef and shrimp. Yes! Did you ever have deep fried butter from like Iowa or Idaho? No, I haven't had deep fried butter. However, I have had a deep fried Twinkie, and I have also had a deep fried Oreo.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
No! Where are my babies? Where are my auras?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however...
It's not healthy. Look, I'm gonna need you to understand, I live in the South. We have soul food, which means it's good for your soul, not for your body. And the first way you started with is butter, butter, and more butter. Yeah, the auras!
Hello, little son.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
I love them! Serena!
Serena, and you've brought company.
Show me the boy. Sadu, she's... Look, she's crazy. Sadu is crazy, but I love her.
So we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Okay, put the stick away! Put the stick away! She will bump everybody in here! She is crazy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
We'll have war with one specific city.
We've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
You can blow up one particular city. I'll show you to it.
Damascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
I don't remember you very well.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah, Bosnia. I remember them really well.
Between them, they have a wealth
I
of
don't ever want to
experience
do Bosnia
and
again.
are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
Granted, it was still a lot better than Pagos. Fuck Pagos!
Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope
Fuck
to
Eureka!
reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
All lands that have suffered. Everybody.
To question your
The 70-24 man rates.
I must reiterate that our goal is to aid
All
the
right.
victims of the Telophony,
Evil East raids.
the common folk of God.
The one for Final Fantasy 12, right?
And they are
The one with the one bun.
Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
But I don't remember them specifically because they put the people that I remembered the best from those raids. They're not in the story anymore, and like the two NPCs we gained from that, they shoved them over to a pit. What was it? Bosnia.
The Empire's always been
the girl who worked on the Aether thingy from the Ivalice raids
But after
ended
seeing
up
what
becoming
we've
part
seen,
of that.
fighting and working against and
That
with
one.
Garleans,
She got kidnapped and shit, and we had to go like save her, MacGuffin them.
they're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
Hi, I'm a
So do we
murderer.
all.
I murder real good.
Fiodola,
Gods,
who once
primals,
swore herself
whatever you
to
want.
Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
I do like Fiodola.
Every Eorzean here knows
She
the
has
Guardian,
warmed on me.
The Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Guys,
Yeah, everybody's just like, you can't tell us that all Garlemalians are bad.
he once conquered.
We have Sid. And without him, we would be
You
nothing.
can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for
Look,
the greater
we can save the regular people. We just murder Xenos and all the bad people. I love everyone but Estinian. Because he's stinky and stole my LB3 like a hoe.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Thank you, Alphino. We all agreed. Great. Can we start now? There's a whole lot of talking and not a whole lot of doing.
Let us review our strategy.
Strategy is we send me in, I do everything, and then everything's good.
We must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately,
Alright, I'm gonna need somebody to carry me. I have very stubby legs.
Sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Airship time!
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the
Strategy is
attention of the
I
Templar.
attack. You point me in the direction of the thing you want made dead. I do it. That's my strategy.
That includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald
I dance real good. I'm great at Simon Says and DDR.
Further discouraging an airborne approach.
Yeah, we got space. We got space planes.
The closest we dare deploy our contingent.
Just fire a pearl and fire the race kit.
And the capital.
Yeah! Fire me like a jinxel!
From there, we must travel the rest of the way.
I'm a pearl projectile!
We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping.
Wait, does this mean I'm gonna have to get a different glamour for warm? I was not dressed for the cold!
An unobstructed view of the surroundings.
I'm wearing my sailor outfit!
On the other hand, it will also allow
And then my other one shows my tom-tom.
So, it is imperative that we only
Shit.
make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Come on.
We cannot account for every possibility.
So, how does dancer work as a class? Okay, basically, you do a dance. Your two biggest hitting moves are your dances. Your standard step is a button you want to press basically every 30 seconds. And then I believe every minute you have a technical step, which gives a buff to everybody around you for about 15 seconds. While your standard step gives a buff to one person, your dance partner, for I think about 30 seconds. And then you use your chakrams to do your normal combos, your 1, 2, 3, 4. You just kind of go down the line. And on the 3 and 4s, or on the like enhanced ones, you get a chance at a feather, and you use those feathers in between hitting your normal 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. And then when you have enough esprit, or like your dance gauge, you do saber dance. What is the newest class? The newest classes are Sage and Reaper. Reaper is a melee class. Sage is a healer that is, I believe, one of the 2 shielders, because scholars still have shielding. They just also have a Peloton button. Alright. Hey, can I, do I have? Nope, can't edit my plates here. Well, looks like I'm going in cold. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes have offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climate of Isbard. They would also likely prove tempering targets for abduction from the Teferoli.
As all things considered, they can better aid and cause bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness does more than has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors?
Sure, I'll do it!
Alright, I'm gonna save you for last. I will go for the least first. That set of warning scales I spy. No, I know what they look like. There you go, Lise. Wow, these look even like laymen. To me, they can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, this will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else there is waiting for us at Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, you got something for us?
There you go.
Them's the scales everybody's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a guild or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they said Eisenhower instead? Buggered if I know. The Admiral and the Captain Herfield told me if they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate on dry land will do. In the middle of a sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however a saying goes on airships.
Yes?
Here you go. Your thing.
So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful of this opportunity to visit distant lands, or to follow the footsteps of our master Atawa and learn what there is of the star that we call home. Indeed, this is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition, to journey outside the Twelves Wood. Much less enter the Imperial territory is a rare privilege afforded a Pajal.
He just mentioned selling the warding scales. The scales. Like the things that we gave them. Like the protecting things.
Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing mages as well as our comrades, should fighting break out.
Okay. I got 2 left. Serena.
We heard that it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared.
There you go.
Oh, the talismans! We are to keep those close at all times, yes. I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forgot, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight, and the darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiriri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppes of the Eastern Alliance will repay our efforts by ending this war. My wife, my other wife. Warding scales from the Ishgardian delegation, I take it.
You may take my heart, but you might have to fight Milliweb for it.
Many thanks. The talismans might prove to be a deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save my countrymen I betrayed. But this is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use, and I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory.
Here you go, Maxima.
You have a warding scale for me, too.
There you go. I don't need it.
Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to beware of the cold of Ilsbard, but I cannot stress enough that it's no toking warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand they are no substitute for proper protection. I have leave the provisioning of said protection at your discretion, and let us proceed to the Alamegan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots set ready the airships.
Can I swap clothes? Nope. Then this is what I got.
This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Justinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent far a bit more time up north recently than as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something more to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of the Scion's tailor I hear?
Tataru! Here she is!
But how?
I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsbard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not.
You never cease to amaze.
Tataru is best, hater!
But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us?
What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality of fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I have never worn them myself? Thank you so much. I did it on a YOLO pull last night. I got him.
Artemis and Blumwada have finally returned with the assignments in a faraway place. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlia? Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldizian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I've heard Agamemnus and Blumwada did a fine job in carrying in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to one into the other, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Welcome aboard, Duke Nuke, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlia. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day.
Then let's not keep waiting the contingent any longer.
New outfit!
Here are your winter woolies.
Handcrafted by yours truly. I get a little coat! All right, guys, I have to take a detour to change my outfit. It's very important. Where the heck do you do that? That's the locks, peaks, the fringes, Roger's reach. Where was the end? I don't remember. Screw it. I'll transport to Charlie. I'll come back here in a minute. No, I do not keep prisms on hand. I do not keep prisms on hand. I use those exclusively in other stuff. Or at least I don't keep items that I would use. That's why I have the glamour dresser. Baldizian Annex. Gotta get my outfit together. It's very important to me. Excuse me, hello, I know it's been a while. Please let me in! I do not want a nap! No nap. No nap, only fashion. First things first, My glamour dresser is a little full. So, what's getting annexed? I want you to know I have 400 out of 400 because I have a problem, and that problem is glamour. Alright, which one of you is getting yeeted? You're getting yeeted, because I don't use you. There we go. Well, where is this new coat? Got a coat. Gotta get my Uggs. I think I have Uggs. I think I have warm shoes.
Yod all them jokes. What's wrong with that if they're good for you?
Only the finest threads. Yes. Let's see here. Got drip shoes. This brought to you by, we got moccasins. Got a lot of shoes. For somebody you can't even see my damn feet, I got a lot of shoes. Oh wait, and this is dyeable? Hell yeah, it's dyeable. Let's see what we got here.
An overflowing glamour dresser, the true FFXIV player's problem.
Yes! Especially because there's a Mog station, and I really like spending money on items. There we go. That looks warm. Maybe I'll have some gloves on. There we go. That's nice and warm. We'll use this. We are prepared for warm weather. And we have the one wrinkle holding the one ribbon. The one ribbon for the wrinkle. Back to the locks. I think that was the Almegan quarter. We're ready. Okay, I was right. I was correct. One ribbon to rule them all. And by rule it, I mean my brain. It regulates oxygen, it's very important. Alright, Tataru, I'm ready. And I'm wearing your fine threads.
Astro's gravity.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Alright, I'm ready. I'm nice and warm. Ah! There he is!
Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful now, won't you?
Hello, random pilot. Hi, I'm Pearl.
It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald.
What is my favorite FF spell? I would have to say... what is the spell called that's for songstress? From Final Fantasy X-2. I'm trying to remember what the spell's called. The one that it's the one that it's itself. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Yeah, it's Sing. It's Sing. It's actually just called Sing. It's my favorite.
What is your favorite Final Fantasy mainline games?
Blood Lily is my favorite spell if I'm a white mage. But technically, my favorite Final Fantasy game is X-2. And people don't like that game. But I thought it was really neat. Even though the story's a wild-ass ride, I really like it. I really like it because I liked the dress sphere dynamics. I thought that was really cool that you could change your class like mid-combat. I really liked a lot of the music, and I thought that it was really pretty, graphics-wise. I liked X-2, it was good.
Real Emotion was a banger. Music good! Music good, women hot! Everybody was like, man, Final Fantasy 15's real good. It's basically 10 too, but just, you know, with dudes instead of chicks. I was here for, like, everybody hanging out, kinda being lesbo. Pain being extra lesbian. It walked so that Final Fantasy 15 could run. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's anything we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. All right, we're going. Cutscenes. Welcome to the movie. How Lesbo is Pain on a scale of 1 to 10? 15. Pain broke the scale. I mean, come on. You've seen. The fact is, she wears leather, like a lot of leather, and studs, has like a half mohawk. Like, she wears, her hair is white, her eyes are red. She is quintessential emo lesbian, like femdomization. Like, come on!
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can
I mean, maybe. Do I have made it? Yes. Do you have to ask me that question? Yes. Riku is cute. Riku is cute. But Pain hot. Pain hot. Yuna adorable.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the
Yo, but Waka gets best girl. Oh man. Lulu. Yeah, Waka got to marry Lulu. Waka sitting there just being like, ha! None of you can have her, she's mine. Look, I would not want to wife Yuna. I want to be like Yuna and Riku is daughter. Very sweet babies, would give them much smooches. I'm sitting there like, Pain though. Pain though.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Shit, it is cold.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Hey, no fighting. No fighting in the chat. So help me. I will drag you down both to Texas to trial by combat later, but that's expensive.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Okay, so that's them. I was like, who the fuck's wearing the battle dress?
They are also joined by several members of the 1st.
He's moved to Texas. It's hot.
The 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor.
Oh man, shit, we gonna get tickles in here? Okay, but if somebody says that they have to pee, that means you stop.
Indeed. In fact, our sources
Don't be like Papa Otter and find out the hard way when I mean it.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Man, there's a lot of talking and not a lot of me attacking stuff.
So,
I'm ready for the attacking part.
if me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid.
Okay, so I won't kill them, but can I at least Dance Revolution them to incapacitation?
Every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
By knocking them unconscious. Me.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
I don't know, lullaby?
Not impossible.
Knock him to sleep?
But easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh my god, we got to see his eye! 1!
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
We do the Batman method. Permanent brain damage.
Hey, at least they're not dead!
Some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel. And
I
likely
see.
force the detachment
So
to
we're
send
doing the
men to
power of
investigate.
distraction.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Magitech is what Garlemald's basically exclusively for, because they do not have the ability to do magic. However, they can actually like see ether with like their weird third eye nipple.
The other brings up the rear with our supplies.
They understand how aether work, but they know can do magic themselves. So instead, they made science or Magitech.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Where is it with you? Can I go with you?
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Ah, man, you want me in the back? But I want to punch things now! Meh. This boy does not have pants. Remember, we banned pants! No pants! Not even for him! My character's not even wearing pants, they're wearing shorts! Pearl, she wants you to guard her rear. Oh! Yes! I would definitely guard your rear. Thancred, why do you look like you have just walked out of fucking Dark Souls? Sir?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Look, if you're gonna destroy people's things, make a show.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I
Does
shall
that
do my
bunny
best
girl,
to
you love
satisfy
her?
thirst for fireworks. All right.
I don't know, but she cute.
For my peace of mind.
I don't know, she might have been from the,
Our first objective will be to rig the
from
enemy's
the
magic
Evilise raid company.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate
I think that's where she's from. But she's just a bunny NPC. I don't even think she has a name. Or like one that's not really worth remembering.
units via the control terminal.
But don't worry, if you like bunny girls, this is the game for you. Because they are plethora of girls and boys. One each flavor of bun.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden. So let's aim to get in and out before it
Thancred, it'll only help you to stay hidden, as you are made out of like 90% white toothpaste. See, the rest of them got color.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain?
There's a bunny girl who's actually named and important. Yes, Fran.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and
Hello,
I'll
Lindo.
get the job done.
We are playing Endwalker. Right now we are in the movie part of the Endwalker. We are going into Garlemald.
Best of luck.
And we are trying not to kill people. I've been told I'm not allowed to murder. Wait, does this mean I get to be him? This is the part where I get to be Thancred. I'm Thancred! Alright. What the hell? What do I do here? Do I talk to you? Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, maybe commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Commence it!
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What? I was like, wait a minute. Why the fuck can I not move?
Must be losing my touch.
I have to remember how the fuck to play Thancred. Read my tooltips. I've played Gunbreaker before. Hello, Maki-kun. I am knocking people out. Oh. Oh. Let's go behind there.
Must be losing my touch.
Question for me? Okay. Okay. Yep. Guys at the control. Goodbye.
7 hells.
Oh wait. I was supposed to actually do something else. I was not supposed to attack them. I want to take out the enemies! Why does the bewilderment bomb miss? Oh, it only works on dogs. Well. Why do you consider... Would you consider Ito a himbo? Yes! Don't look at me. 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 Ha! Okay. Come on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't... He's not looking at me at all. Okay. Continue to go into the supply depot. Oh, shit.
7 hells.
Well, fuck. This was not what I intended. I see now what the bewilderment bomb was for. Okay, I understand now. I understand for what that's for now. He is stupid though. Him big, him kind, him dumb. That's how himbo work. Yes, thank you. I understand. Yeah. Skip cutscene. Skip it. We already saw it. I don't want to read it again. Thank you so much for the atawata. Okay. Throw bomb confuses the senses of guard dogs. Neutralizing has no effect or... Okay, it doesn't work on the weaponry. Okay. What does that do? Silent takedown. Delivers attack. Neutralizes. Match attack. Weaponry. Guard dog. Delivers attack. Blah, 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 blah. The combo. And that one reduces damage. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, wait.
I'm losing my touch.
Okay. So that doesn't work on the Imperial soldiers at all. I think I'm gonna have to fight them. That incapacitates it. I got it. Got him. Got him. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Okay. Capacitate the dog. Got it. Okay. Now, I have to figure out how to get through this. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Let's see if I can do this really fast, really fast, really fast. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Whew. Okay. Okay, look away, look away, look away, look away, look away! Look away! Oh, fuck.
Alright. You know what? I'll live. I'll live. We're doing so good! Oh, I realized that was a hiding place back there. I missed it. Right there. Who, Merlin? Merlin from Great Grand Order. Merlin Welt. The Kingmaker. The Dick Wizard. One of my favorite boys. You avoid the large deck. How the... Do I hit here? Alright, I must hide here. Must hide here.
The explosives are in place.
How does nobody else hear this? They're tempered. Basically means that they don't have anything other than like robot brain of see thing, must fight.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Don't give me locations like that.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous.
What's northwest? Fuck. Oh. Well. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Knock you out. Okay. Just don't look at me. 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 I don't exist. 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 I do not exist. I do not exist. I do not exist. Okay. He's incapacitated. Get rid of the dog. Alright. Just wait to get rid of the other dog. Wait. Can I do it here? Can I do it like this? Oh! I'm a genius.
Seven hells.
Alright, if I only gotta fight one thing, this is fine. This is good. We got this. We got this. We big brain. We knocked everything else out. We got this. Okay. Field control. Field control. Oh, just gonna walk past there. Okay. So the answer is we can. Oh shit!
Must be losing my touch.
I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I was trying to figure out where to go! I'm gonna die! Why can I not super? Alright, we were doing so good! We were doing so good! Sometimes it's hard. I was trying to figure out which way to go, and I went past it. I went past it. I need to go behind. I didn't see where the little blue circle was. It's okay, we'll get it this time. I have at least gotten much better at it. I also learned that I'm supposed to hide in the hidey hole. Thank you, Monkey-kun, for your stretchy stretch. Up, left, right, and down, and neck crack. I got this. I understand now what I must do.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
No, well, this is our third shot at this. Okay. Just keep going there. Ignore them completely. Knock a bitch out. Touch the controls. Just go into this one.
Damn. Spotted.
Wait, how did you spot me? Alright, if it's just one, it's fine. Okay. You will not be aware of me. Okay, the last time, I had no problem. You know, fine. Knock your ass out. I ain't dealing with this shit again. Bitch, I don't know how he saw me. Last time I was like walking right behind their ass and they didn't see me, but this time they're like, nah, we see you. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Do not perceive me! Touch the thing, touch the thing, touch the thing, touch the thing, go! Whew. No! Fuck you!
Must be losing my touch.
That is some bullshit! How did you see me? I was already through! I hate Magitech. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Got that done. Alright. We're doing this again. You know what? We will knock this bitch out first. We'll go here. Get the explosives. What? Wait for that thing to move. Can I also knock out? Can be executed while under the thingy. Just move, 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 move. Go, go, past, past, past. Go faster! Jesus, move your butt! You're supposed to be a machine! Find a place to relay your progress. Alright, here's my progress. This sucks.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
We got the thing. Now we gotta move to the
Very good.
northwest.
All is proceeding as planned.
West? East? I thought
Head
you
to the
said
control
east.
terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait
Come
at the
on.
rendezvous point.
Come on. Yeah. I'm over here. It's fine. He's not gonna look. Doesn't matter if he's knocked unconscious. Go look away, Mr. Robot. We're going. Okay. Okay. Now is the important part. We go all the way through here. And we knock out this bitch in particular. Okay. And then we knock out Doug without trying to knock out person or touch very upset looking thing. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I did it. Okay.
Oh shit!
Alright. Please go this way. Go this way. Control terminal. Control terminal.
Anyway, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me!
Ah, we did it this time! We did it! I didn't fuck up! That was hard. Stealth mechanic in game that doesn't actually have stealth mechanic hard.
Aware to my considerable relief.
Yeah, it just took 3 times. Don't worry about the 2 times we fucked up terribly.
They stand at the ready.
Do the door, we did it dance.
And let the fire.
We did it! We did it! I can just do the wiggle.
But imagine if this was a stealth game. No. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I'm here to throw hands, not be stealthy. I didn't pick ninja, I picked dancer. Dancer goes, a bitch, look at me. I'm a distraction. He's what's gonna kill you. Do I get to play as me now?
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials anyway.
I love the way little Lalas walk. Just
If they haven't already.
boop, boop, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Ishtola and
Wiggle,
the
wiggle,
others are
wiggle.
with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wait.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh no, there's dogs.
That's a lot of dogs!
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep 'em
Wiggle,
away
wiggle,
from the
wiggle.
carriages.
Wiggle, wiggle,
We
wiggle.
lose those,
Wiggle,
we're as
wiggle,
good
wiggle.
as dead.
I'm here to protect everybody. With the power of dance. Please let me play me. Yeah, okay.
Fighters, protect the others.
Alright. This is where you play Simon Says. And then pretty colors happen. Oh, that's new. I don't know. We get a third dance? What? Yeah, these guys I think were cool for the murder. Think nobody's gonna be mad at me at that. We're just gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. Or at least knock them very unconscious. However, the magic stuff, yeah, you can just kill that, it's fine. It's just technology.
But stay alert.
Alright. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? So many voices ringing in my ear. No, I didn't. I was trying to read the, like, what was it, the tooltip the other day, but I couldn't find it because it was a trait. And it just said, this skill becomes this. It didn't say what it did. It just that it became it. And I was like, what do you mean? They were like, hey, I heard you like dancers, so we put more dance in your dancer. And you know what? I'll take it. But I am excited. Third dance happens? Fuck yeah. Can you guys please cease living? Thank you.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yes. They would be in less danger if people would let me press the buttons to make the do shit die.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Where is it?
Oh, we put our backs into it then.
Where is it? Okay, I got one.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Where's the other ones? Excuse me, where am I? Where is the other ones? I'm running around. Oh, there they are. All the way up there. The one that was so in the back! Come this way. I would like to murder you all at the same time. Okay, that one's dead. Two's down. Oh my gosh, there's more over there. You know what? Screw this. Are we good? We Gucci? All the carriages good? Oh! All right, time for the big finish. And then I guess after you're done with everything, then you push that one, the flourishing finish. That's probably what you do. You do that, do all that shit.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
So you probably do basically your regular rotation, and then once you're done with all your feathers and stuff, then you probably hit that button. That's probably what that's for.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I am at the front. I am running north. Head to the front line. I am heading forward. Gives you tooltip at the very bottom of the skill list. I didn't see it when I pressed the P button. I saw only the trait, not the actual skill.
Not front enough.
Alright. I don't know how they're like, alright, I'm gonna kill you non-lethally with black magic. Oh no, she's putting him to sleep! You know that shit we haven't seen since ARR on a thaumaturge!
It's nothing that won't
Also,
heal.
hello, old Thomas.
Time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless.
Hello, Astro Eyes. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. You're back from the gym? Did you get some good gains? Did you do run-ins?
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk. And
I cast Gentle Disintegrate.
You knew it would be hard.
It disintegrates, but it leaves most of you okay. Did some lifting? Cool. How much can you lift, bro?
That I did.
Can we stop showing fucking Estinian being cool? For like 5 minutes. Please. Can we give somebody else some love? Anyone? I'll even take Lise, and I hate her. Maybe Magni?
That's for Gilia. Damn it.
Nope, sorry. This is where you get to learn to like a stinky and
No! I refuse!
There's no end to them.
I am here, no fear! Small Might is here!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Man, I love how cool my weapons look.
There's no stopping us now. Come on.
A big tire there is 170, and now I can lift it like nothing. Cool! I, too, like to lift things that are very heavy. I bring buffs and pain. I bring buffs, pain, and healing. I do all the jobs. Alright, I'm giving it to Pippin because I like him. I like him better. Bet. Alright, time to play Simon Says Match Up All the Collars. My favorite part of this class.
Right! Let them have it!
Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. Oh, wait, is that ours? Is that good? Oh, that's Pippin. Get him, Pippin! Jeez, how many of these things we got? Can you die faster? Oh look, we finally got to the person that I actually want to murder. Let's get rid of this, cause ads are for bags. Oh hey look, we got Magni too! Man, we got so many people. This girl living. She chunky. She thick. You know, I said I like thick women, but maybe I like you a little less thick, please.
Girl, you think like an old-fashioned milkshake, damn! Oop. Don't hit anybody with all the AoEs. Ah, man, that's so good. That feels so satisfying. Oh, jeez, Louise, why is there so many of these now? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, good. Somebody actually made sure that we were alive. Oh. It is wartime. Yes, it is throw hands time. Can you stop attacking me specifically with the Angie ball? Find somebody else to throw that shit at, ma'am. How can you even see me? Out of everybody here, I'm both the smallest to see and also the right color. I'm just gonna, yep. The target small people. Yeah, why are they targeting me specifically? You suck. And once again, we have this. Can you please cease and desist? All right, big dance number coming up. Because I'm tired of this shit. So many particle effects. So little time!
Tremble before the sun!
So much particle effects. I'm just trying to sit here and be like, all right, where do I saber dance? Where are the most people to murder? Girl, your HP is getting real low. I am very concerned for you. She's crazy. Okay. Good. That was too many people. I could not figure out who was coming, who was going. I know if somebody was going to die.
A worthy adversary.
Sadu, are you sure that your last name is not Masochist?
Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Yeah, are you really sure your last name's not Masochist?
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your time. What of the supply caravan?
Fine. Once again, I had to handle everything.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
And does that mean we get to go to the dungeon? Another tower? Magni bro. Little son.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Okay, who is that talking?
"800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Okay.
Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
I mean, it sounds familiar. I'm trying to, like, figure out who it is who's talking.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Wait, is that... I don't remember. It's clearly Robot. I can't remember. I'm like, it
forsaken.
Sounds like Emmett. But I'm not 100% sure. Cause it's been so long. Yeah, I'm 99, that's Emmett Sell's voice. Yeah, I was like sitting there like, I'm pretty sure it's Emmett. But I'm not 100% sure.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Who could forget Hunchback Bay? Well, there is a difference between me looking at him and me recognizing his voice after, like, not seeing him in a hot minute.
That feed on ceruleum. Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others,
the Aetherite looks kind of
those who knew
funky.
The truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed.
Is it weird that I actually kind of like the way that Aetherite looks? Like, I like the way the crystal is, because it's got a whole bunch of different colors. It's kind of like opalite. Or moonstone. Where it's got the, like, blue, shimmery, purpley bit through the crystal.
So much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
This really is just like sad Walker. We thought it was Sad Bringers. No, it's sad Walker.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured.
Cool, we get to stay at the place of the cool Aetherite. Nice.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Wait, do I get to name it? Can I name it? I guess I'm not Garlean, so I probably shouldn't.
Cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken Glass seems like a very sad name to give a place. Otterfrost. This place already has a name. What's its name? I think I know why I felt so funky and out of stuff. I was unattuned to the environment. Garlemald? Yeah, but I mean like the little city. Cities have names that aren't the country's names. The country's name is Garlemald. It's not like you say, yes, I am from United States. All right, which one? The U.S. Okay, cool, there's 50 of them. I mean, they had, like, I mean, most people where I'm from are like, I'm from a state name. Or I'm from a providence. Or be like, I'm from Florida. Or I'm from Texas. Hello, I am America Hamburger Freedom Land. Yes. Most people say, like, the country if you're talking to somebody from out of country, but if you're talking to somebody from in country, you would just be like, yes, it has a name. My state's name is this. I come from this city. So this city would have a name, but nobody knows it. There's some truth. Hamburgers weren't American. Technically, they were German. Or at least the idea of a hamburger was from Germany. From Hamburg. But the Americanized version that you think of today, because like Germans had like open face sandwiches where they didn't like put the extra piece of bread on the top. That was more of an American tradition. Cheeseburger is American. They added cheese. No, the idea is that we actually put bread on the top, which is more of an American convention. Because a lot of places in Europe would eat open face sandwich. So it'd only have the bread on the bottom, like your ketchup, your mayo, your condiment or whatever, your lettuce, your tomato, your pickle, and then the meat, and then you just ate it open. They didn't have bread on the top.
In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for its purpose, we will discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yustola and Graha to join us in the building northeast of camp? Alize will meet you there.
Well, I mean, they really just took a page out of the Duke of Sandwich. Because that's what the first thing is that they were like, the Duke of Sandwich invented the sandwich. That's why it's called a sandwich. And Americans were like, okay, we like this Hamburg steak thing here. What if we made it into a sandwich and added more bread? In true American fashion, we went, more bread and cheese, please. Yustola!
Ah, a meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, it might be cold on my screen, but it's warm where I am.
You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside nearby buildings and receive treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt in commandeering civilian homes, that occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find something ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything being stolen. It's possible that everyone fled the first sight of trouble, though it seems that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I should strongly suspect that they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there.
Bop, 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 bop. The snow is kind of nice. Lucia, I am home.
Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
So we mount a attack on it, right?
Further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I don't want to understand. I want to fight shit.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
All right, right. Wasn't he a part of like the faction that was like, hey, we don't really like what's going on with the leader, so we're gonna like argue against it.
Idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
But not like do like a full-on coup.
Of course. I will.
Though everybody else was trying to coup constantly, they were just like, no, I want to be the leader. No, I want to be the leader. Murdering each other left and right. Destabilization at its finest.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Why don't we just burn wood? Bread makes you fat, but you need carbs. Like, people need carbs as part of a balanced diet, so it really just depends on how much bread you eat. That's the answer.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known.
Because I eat bread.
They will be searching for us, if they have not already.
I eat 2 pieces of bread. It won't be enough heat for everyone. Then we all huddle up in one room.
Since the battle suggests they have yet.
Huddle up in one big room, have one big furnace, burn wood. There you go.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Also, we can huddle together to keep warm. Or at least for now.
We'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Okay, cool. You guys get to do stuff. What do I get to do? Well, we did find out I'm not suitable for stealth, so that's probably why I'm not going.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
That's nice. What do I do? Me!
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Nah, and they're taking my best boy!
With guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Yay! I'm doing something else!
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Blech.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating
Lucia?
fields.
I got something to tell you. I'm terrible at directions. I don't like ice fields. I want to do other stuff.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus...
Yes, I was lost 90% of the time!
Your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur
What kind of
into
soup?
action.
Are you gonna feed it to me?
You all
Is
have
it
your
spicy?
duties. Let us make haste. May the fury...
Lucia, I need to know how good the soup is. As someone who's never played an MMO, how much of a bad idea is it to play this game? Actually, it's not really a bad idea at all, Thomas, because the game is free up until its second expansion. You can play the entire first and second expansion of this game for free, for as long as you like, to try out whether or not that you like the game. It gives a very good, like, tutorial, and you can pretty much do everything that you could while, paying for a subscription. It's very fun as an MMO, I would say it's a very good one. Gives you a lot of, like, free time to figure out things that you want to do and like to do. You also have things like crafting, gathering. You also have, of course, the main story. Really hard content, if that's something that you would like to do, like try hard stuff. Or just, you know, sit back and relax and RP. That is also a thing you can do.
Gods be good at this cold with Tartaru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we meet next. It makes me realize, too, that while people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly.
Alright. Hey! My man, Emilian!
What ho, chums! Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I, too, have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds a rather tall order. Since you ask, we are to scour the Elben Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know a spot just to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we might as well humor him.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Tiger Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Pearl the Otter. I am a Sea Captain VTuber. I do a variety of different stuff, but right now, this whole week, we're just playing Endwalker. But welcome. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much. Emilian! Looking for the man with the plan, because I don't got one. We got told we had to go look for survivors.
I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. No, not what we're after either. Is that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow. But lo, what do I see over there on hillock? There's no mistaking it. That is a girl. I should know I'm an expert. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree, looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine.
Maybe she's running away from the tempering.
And I can tell that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Wait, is this her? He's like, yes. She's very pretty. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints.
All right.
I'll let Lucia know where we're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you.
Am I actually gonna need them?
The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, not on the verge of freezing to death. That is actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No. I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need, of course. Now go, and Godspeed.
All right, Cat Thulu. Time to make a mosey. Womp.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Do not look at me. Do not perceive me. Footprints in the snow. She went to that way. Okay. Man, there's a whole lot of white here. Also, I want you to know that actually, I have recently, for the first time, actually walked through snow. And it is a lot harder than it seems. Granted, if you have real good thick boots, heavy grip, makes it a lot easier.
We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby. We'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead?
All right, I'll do everything because I'm gonna have to find her. I am searching. Looking, looking, looking. Hello, Raz. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? You know, the snow is really pretty. Look left. Look right. Oh! We found her!
Will you call out to her for distance might attract beasts to your location? Would be safer to close, but you must do it without drawing her attention.
Ah, fuck! We got stealth mechanics again!
Follow the girl from the distance. The objective will end in a failure if she's noticed. Make sure to cover such rocks as you prone without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also fail if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try returning to the designated location. Boop, 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 boop.
Where'd she go? I'm hiding. You don't see me? What do you mean? How on earth did I fail that? I'm so short! What the fuck? I was shorter than that rock!
It was the bow.
Damn it! Rude! I understand. I'm kinda mad. 'Cause that's bullshit. Alright, I'll stand behind here, I suppose. Even though it's grossly unnecessary, if she sees me from here, I'm calling bullshit. Oop. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Also, do not look at me, angry monster man. You don't see me. 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 I'm gonna live right here. What? She didn't see me. I didn't see her see me. What? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, this girl has obviously like fucking 20 perception. What is she? What is she, a fucking, like, monk?
Or be like, excuse me, I see with my third eye open.
If you tell me how to do this one more time, I swear to all that is good that I will break you in half. Like, how is she not gonna notice me behind her? Was that what it wants me to do, is just stick behind her?
28 passive perception.
Yes, it's your fucking monk. Look away. Look away. What am I supposed to do? Follow behind like this? Because they were talking about you can't get too far away. But where the hell am I supposed to stop? See? Look. How am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to hide?
Yeah, these are just really annoying.
I'm trying to figure out where. She just vanishes. Yeah, it's because I have to start it over again. I'm trying to figure out where the hell it wants me to go. Because it tells me that if she gets too far away, that I lose. But also, if she sees me, and it's like, well, what do you mean? How far? Game that does not have stealth mechanics should not have stealth fucking shit. Because it's always haphazard and bad. Like, this is like when Genshin tries to do stealth mechanics. It's not good. Wah. 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 Welcome aboard GMT Haru to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run in front of it, 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 run in front of it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yep, you know what? That thing's gonna look at me. See, I can't run faster. Find you, overgrown son of a bitch! You know what? At least this makes me feel better. This obnoxious little shit. Die. I have been craving violence this entire time. Thank you. I feel a little better now. But I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to do that.
No option here, must stealth.
Yeah, it is no option. Yes, I crave the violence. Because if they're gonna make me have stealth forced in a game that doesn't have stealth mechanics, what the hell? Because I can't follow directly behind her. I can't run in front of her to where the tree is. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to just stay back there like a mile back? Where am I supposed to be? Like, not only me, but obviously this other person there is also having a time. Let's see how far it takes for me to be like, oh, technically you're too far away now. Think you gotta stay behind the rock for 2 turnarounds? All right, we'll try and stay behind the rock for 2 and see how it works. And see if I just, you know, press Peloton and sprint and call it a day. Can she see me? Ah! Ah! Okay. So yes, it is 2 turnarounds, but then I have to book it. I have to fucking book it. Welcome aboard to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Hariku no the Neko to the Haiku the Neko. Yes, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. We are suffering through unoptional stealth mechanics. And I am trying to figure out this girl in green. This girl in green is obviously not dying of hypothermia, as she is booking it. Like, she's warm. She's fine. She don't need this fucking tincture. You know what? I may not save you just because I find you incredibly obnoxious. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. So far, so good. Stealth was never an option. I don't want stealth to be an option! Okay, she's gonna turn around. Again, I think. Right about there. 2 turnarounds. Come on, do the turnaround. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. So she doesn't turn around. What? She didn't do another turnaround. At all. What? She turned around on me twice. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? RP walk? Fucking go behind the rock, RP walk the rest of the way. Me, can do savage mechanics. Me, also can't stealth for this bullshit to save my life. You may have to RP walk, the forbidden technique. God, I don't even remember what my button for RP walk is. Ah. I ever so slightly went in front of the wall. I'm very sorry, everybody. I am very sorry, everyone. I might just call stream here, because apparently this is as far as I get into fucking end walker, because apparently they don't want me to end run. They want me to end RP walk this bitch. The girl of dreams has never had a problem spotting Waldo. Well, you know what? I hope she spots my middle finger after this. Stay far enough away. Really far away. Really far away. She didn't turn around the first time. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Ha! Okay. Okay, we got it! Nope. Nope. No one here. Nobody here but us chickens. Is somebody here? She asks, is there some bitch right behind her gathering? Oh. Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock. Yeah! Can't see me! We got it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna hide behind that tree. If she turns around. Tree. Don't look at me. I'm scared. I've never been more scared in my life. To be spotted by a child. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Random thingamaboob. Blob. Thing. I'm behind here. You don't see me. You don't see me. Did we finally do this? Oh my god, come on. All right. desperate. Fine here. Okay, now behind the rock. Okay, got her behind the rock. All right, now behind the tree. Huh. We did it. Fucking finally! Hallelujah! Praise! Praise be! We finally did it! Oh my god, that was obnoxious! You know what? I'm gonna give myself some water. I deserve it. I deserve it.
And now, omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? Bleh!
Still in one piece.
Not for long, you're not.
Girl about to catch these hands!
Oh, who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk.
Alfie, you might be John Cena. I didn't see you coming.
I'm Alphnode. We have no intention of hurting you or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. Me and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The Tufroli are the ones to blame. They're the one who laid waste to Garlemald and won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of this affliction. You're the first person we've met who isn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Tufroli's influence? Are there others like you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lucinia. As for how I've managed to say, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence, and everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others went mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this your home? Mm-mm. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are occupying it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. If you said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others, though. First, please wait here.
Ah, goodness.
This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said all that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's not too much to ask. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put out the firework gathering skills to use. We could provide a spark with a little magic. Alizé. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it underneath the gazebo? The what? You mean the bower? Yes, do with it as you will.
Bower, more like dower. This place is sad. Lucinia? Why you looking off all there, you know, and dot, and I don't like that. I don't like that look you be giving me. Am I gonna have to throw hands? I mean, I am still pissed at you for like the 10 times I had to do that stealth mission. Now time for a snack.
Can we make that a shirt now, Prose?
I mean, you can make that a shirt. I'm not gonna stop you. You get bet up again.
Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I hope things that might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around. So I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with food, but they weren't going anywhere until we nursed them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
Alfie! Look, they got a fire! Good job.
I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take me some time for the fire. It will take some time for the fire to do its work. Now, we could be a good occasion to use the Ementalian's tinctures, the ones that gave morph to the body from the inside out, but you make sure everybody could get one.
Here you go.
The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance.
Here you go.
Woman tincture. Never heard of such thing. No harm in trying, anyway. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened, it's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still stand, offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, weather purification, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has now come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia ignis, the full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows how the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh! What sweet libation is this? Is it poison, by any chance? It was a joke. It was a joke. If I laugh, it's so that I may not weep. So said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze my cheek ere they fall.
Sir, just drink the tincture.
We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire where our brethren lie dead, who live on of puppets of flesh. First come the war, then came the roar. When the morning came, Garlemald was no more.
What's up with people like reciting poetry at me constantly?
In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remains, their lavish finery caked in ash as they snuffed mindlessly towards the palace.
Yeah, dude, just drink the tincture.
Each bearing a fragment of stone, metal, and offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction, hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled for my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I will wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What you won't. A tincture. Might as well drink it, I suppose. Oh, they're so cheerful. Oh! They've got the radio still playing, though. This is a radio. You don't see them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, though, but this model is far more popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Lactus Ammonis, it is. Not that it's all useful since the capital fell to ruin. People at the broadcasting station may have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over again. Hope, home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women set to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Lux Ammonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastelands, but we had always hoped to take back what once was ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have seen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not have been defeated so easy. It burns, but it was good? Then it means it was worth it, right? Look, as somebody who is very lactose intolerant, sometimes the bathroom pain is worth it. But nice to know that the Thai kumar, tasted good. What's that? It's a worming tincture. There you go. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Go ahead. Are you a part of the group staying in the Latrum? I saw Vigatus Vilgada's troops heading towards the murdered glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgila and her men are there now. So, how did you reach the Manda Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lusenia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps the baby Amnesty found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming close to the settlements. Some may have been known to attack people, too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then I'm sure a sheer feast wouldn't pose a threat. If you mind to continue to help us, perhaps you'll head to the other side of the lake, where there's a small group of tappers living out there, people whose jobs was to extract the ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make their way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay those tappers. Thank you so much for the underwater. Just Corey, I appreciate it. You best watch out for the things in the thing. Yes, of course. I don't see any, but I'll be sure to shoo them away. To the Trapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not risk it, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for somebody standing guard outside. However, if you decide to do that, please be careful.
Alright, and now all the blueberries are going. Gone. Alright. No under pressure. It's just time to do some ice, baby. Alright. We have to speak to the trapper. Tapper. Yeah, that lady is super sus. I don't know. It might be like elderly people or it might be children, but she's also like kind of gathering intel and I'm just like, sus.
She's trying to be oh so innocent and sweet, you know. It's not that she's trying to harm anyone. She just definitely isn't doing something very suspicious. Not at all. Absolutely not.
She tastes of spy. Hello, Edric! Hello, Edric O'Sullivan. Lovely to see you. Welcome. We are playing Endwalker. And I am trying very hard to run past all these ice lizards so that they don't decide to come and slap my cheeks. Because I have a wee baby potato bacon. And I would like to continue to have it.
I'm not suspicious. Now please go to the other side of this lake. Absolutely not whatsoever.
Hi! I'm Pal!
Who goes there? How did you find us?
There's a very suspicious lady who was talking about it.
What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the Purebird's Robert Victor's spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's going to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If you think we're in it for intimidation, you got another thing coming.
Well. No, I didn't want to harm you. But apparently I got stuff. Dance 1, dance 2, dance 3. This is not the proper rotation. But there you go. Knocked him out. There we go. Thank you for Pat. Hi, I didn't mean for the violence to happen. It just happened. They attacked me first.
Just after you left, the senior asked me to go and catch up with you, and just in case you needed a hand, someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transportation barrels of ceruleum. So this is the Tapper's Den. Well then, after you.
Well, I did just knock out 2 of their guys. I hope they're not mad.
What violence?
What violence? I didn't see shit.
Who are you? What happened to the guards?
They attempted to hit me, and then I smacked them back.
Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? Oh, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands?
Garabanya, Yanksha, Bajra, Demacia, to name a few, but some dragged here against their will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all to put you to work to extracting ceruleum.
all given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung. But the old hierarchy means nothing to New Garlemald, says we. I mean, about the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingans. Still sustaining us, even without our paymasters out of the picture. We hear experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how do you do that if it's frozen over? Would you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. Just at any rate, if it's not ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to share. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. All the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we stay here for the time being. As long as there's the need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good?
That's what the song reference is to, is walk this way! Walk this way! That is what the, that is the joke. Mwah! So good job, Boy Kaiba, for getting it!
Regardless of what Isbald contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, it would be cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's names, perhaps it is best that the concern is to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum.
Would you like to make a deal?
So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you?
Oh, I don't know why all of a sudden he became Irish, but okay.
What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lysinia's got her little sister to think about.
It was a sister! It was a child.
A sister? We only saw Lysinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lysinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
Onita? Yeah, she's a big sister.
I can't for the life of me think why Lysinia would want to keep her sister a secret from us. We can ask about her after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back.
Alright. Thank you for the stretchy stretch. That max nub. Left. Right. And down. And don't look at me. Don't look at me. Man, I almost ran straight forth into that lizard. Talk about, fast. Look, it was about to be drive-through service for that lizard. It was like, you know what? Potato sounds good. I'm cold. Alright, just keep going. Just keep going. I guess we have to go up here. Yeah. Thank you so much for the stretchy stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. I said how the snow was pretty. I take that back. It is no longer pretty. It is just a lot of white. I was like, snow! Precipitation! I don't get to see that hardly ever! Not without the entirety of my state thinking the fucking rapture's happening. But I'm just like, nope. Everything's cold, very bleak.
This isn't right. It's too quiet. Would have thought that Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far.
I hope they didn't hurt Alfie. Look, if you hurt my boy, my sweet baby, we're gonna have hands. I am gonna throw it. I am so ready to throw hands at anybody at any available opportunity. So where the fuck am I supposed to be looking? I found Alfie. What the hell happened here? I was gone for like 10 minutes.
They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back there, they attacked me. Caught off guard. Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings to come show us our weakness, then you swoop. Here to help. What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding a sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. You think I'd tell you you're a fool? I'd never give up on my people. We were trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invaded our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery you used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. I don't know why all of a sudden he's like Scotch-Irish, but you know what, we'll do it. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right. Be careful.
How dare you hurt my twinsies?
We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start.
Man, I love how they're just like, yeah, you guys are awful. You all did this. And it's like, no, joke's on you, dumbass. It was your own country. Your own country doesn't like you. Mostly because they think, well, nothing matters. Time to die.
Two sets of footprints. Young woman by the starting of the size. It's definitely them. Come on.
I mean, I could have figured that. You didn't need to stop me. What is with everything and being sad? Can I go back to where it was nice and happy in India Land? It was pretty. Everything was happy. Things were going well. And then it immediately is just like, yeah, time to just stab you. Final Fantasy feelings. It's a thing where it stabs you in the back and then it twists the knife.
The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps this is close this route, not to leave any footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for our ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues.
All right, fucking Fred. Fucking, Scooby.
Eldred Scooby-Doo and I will go around. We'll search for clues.
Okay, that's a fade of some sort. I don't want to look at that. Excuse me. Is there a little blue spot somewhere that says that I should click it? Oh, fresh blood. Smells like blood. That's not good.
The blood stained on the snow appears to be fresh. Judging from the amount, the victim may be severely wounded. A trail of blood leads southeastwards.
All right, we can continue this way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do like to click buttons. I like the clicky clack, make sound noise. That's why I play with a green switch keyboard. Clicky 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 clack. However, I might take that clicky clack board to another. I think they're. Are they okay? Are you guys alive? Technically, I can do curing waltz.
2 bodies are already cold.
Oh, they died.
Aw.
Hello, wild spirit. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better than Lucinia and her sister, as they are quite dead. Hello, Plains Magmar. Hello. Welcome. I am playing Endwalker. And everything is sad right now. You have fidget buttons. It's a makeshift controller to play with and fidget with it. Salty stealth earlier. Yeah, there was salty stealth, then it became sad. The 3 S's. Salty, stealth, sadness. Endwalker.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep, and they're dead. And they're like, war propaganda song is still playing.
No.
We really should have known better from the fact that what the guy was talking about, the like song and stuff on the radio. Like he was really just like gung-ho about the, eventually things will get better for us and we will take our vengeance back.
We should have. I should have.
There's nothing you can do. Like, you can try your very best to offer a good hand.
We have to take them home.
But it doesn't mean that people are gonna, like, accept it. And you can't really put that blame on yourself.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
And besides, I have almost infinite pocket space. We can bring them. Snack time! Oh, they did it for me. Okay, I didn't even have to bring them. Cool. No, I'm not.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if one of the like trial fights is them like summoning what they believe is, their previous emperor to try and save them.
That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Because it seems like, it's brainwashing propaganda, but there's also this, like, fight him and again, let's go. But yeah, he didn't look like that when he was emperor. He looked very different when he was actually emperor.
There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have even come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to camp before we cause more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them, someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come.
Man, this do be sad. Alright, now it is time to tramps the entirety of ice and snow. Night-night, Ducket! I hope that you have a really nice night, okay? Have sweet dreams. Mwah! And there's a kissy. I'm so used to just doing the duck sound myself that I just do it anyway. Proud, the sound redeems work. Why are you doing them yourself? You get used to it. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I saw you trying to do that. Thought you were gonna be smooth. Got it. Ha! I gave myself a round of applause. Yeah, you know what? I probably should have just teleported, but I'm over here trying to be stingy. I'm like, no, I need this money! How dare. I do dare! I do dare and declare! Go away, yak! Whoa, this is consequences of my own actions! This is what I get for shit-talking Sai! Whew! Never mind, I'm good. I take everything back. Perfectly good. Smooth criminal. Smooth brain criminal. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Give chase, my minions. Why are your minions yaks? Hi, Lucy.
Alize and Alphino tell me that you've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that.
Why aren't they? You know what? Fair enough.
Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your count?
Okay, anyway, so we found these people, and one of them was lying about having a little sister, and then they told me to go get some ceruleum, so I talked to those people, beat some guards up, and then while I was gone, they tried to beat up Alfie. You're welcome.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Also, yeah, they also are listening to like weird war propaganda song 24/7 or maybe brainwashed.
They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Yeah, please tell them that we buried them because they were dumb and let them to just die. But like in a nice way.
I'm sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So, tell me, what else have we learned?
We've learned this place sucks.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Okay, cool. Can we talk to them?
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Shit's fucked, yo. Shit's fucked, yo.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Okay.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Wasn't that Varus the person that, like, Gaius killed?
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Final Fantasy 14 is kind of exploding at the moment. How's it? Hopefully it doesn't affect you. Yes.
Their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better
Well,
judgment.
hope it doesn't explode for me. Thank you for the update, though, Surf and Turf. I do appreciate it.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been
Did all of
possessed by a
Aether
demon.
die? Because I got kicked out earlier. I'm not on Aether. I am on, I'm on Crystal.
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth? Or a close enough
You
approximation?
got 90k and login doesn't even work anymore. It's going around and oh no.
Indeed.
Well, maybe it's only working on like Aether and Primal. Maybe Crystal's still okay.
Followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances.
Hello, Zodiac
One after
Fashion.
another,
Hello.
suddenly and suspiciously.
How are you doing today? We're playing more Endwalker.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by
Quick,
the
people,
Emperor to
knock
rid
on my
himself of
wood
his
for me. All
political
right, I'll knock on
enemies.
wood. There you go, Sai.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
I'm doing pretty good. Other than FF is giving me FF feelings, which is just sad and pain.
And everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Yeah, he was playing both sides because he wanted war.
I heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi...
Right now we are in the part where everything is sad. Everything was like, oh man, everything's turning out great now. We got shit that we got fixed. We can fight the towers, we can do stuff, and then we're immediately like, all right, welcome to Garlemald, otherwise known as Garla Sad.
Shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Wait a
When
minute.
asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation.
That's really
They somehow
weird.
recall
Considering,
Emperor
wait, is that like what happened in the 7th Umbral Calamity? Nobody remembers what happens afterwards?
May the Tower of
Welcome,
Babel
welcome
stand
aboard,
as
Vane
testament
Estudio, to the
glory
SS
of
Utterly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are playing Endwalker.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, this is sounding like a lot about the ink thing that they talked about earlier. Yes! And what happened with the 7th Umbral Calamity? And are they using the radio? They're using the radio
Varus
song!
spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
They're using magic through the radio!
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Ah!
I see it.
Thank you for the sketch.
While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
That's why they were safe from the primals.
If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
It has a
And
radio.
while those within range would have been
But they're
taunted,
like, their song is the
those gathered around the
Garlemalian, like,
radio
anthem
desperate for
song.
news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends!
Serena!
I must speak with you!
God, she's so
A
cute.
young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Alright, so then we talk to him.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled.
Oh,
The
good.
stranger is outside, if you
Because
wish
if
to ask
Sadu
him.
found him, he was gonna die. He was gonna be burnt to a crisp. He was gonna be Kentucky Fried. Extra crispy. Blackened, maybe. Hello, who are
Who do
you?
we have here?
Garleans?
Two of them.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Alright, cool.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard.
Also, how can they tell that she's Garlean? Like, she's got her third eye thing covered up.
Pierre Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Invaders?
We are not.
We
here
didn't
to
really invade.
Garlemald. Far from it.
We came here on a diplomatic mission to help you,
And the
dumbass.
Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones, even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I mean, they don't know that. True. Nor would they believe it if we just tell them that, because he's about to be like, I don't believe you. You guys are invading our homeland, taking what we have, because we've been pushed to the brink.
Now, answer me this.
Even though we've been doing that to you guys this
Why would a
entire
proud
time.
soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
You low-key watching King of the Hill right now? You watching propane accessories?
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Your commander?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Take me! You don't need anybody else. If it turns violent...
Sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Also, because Justola should not be away from the camp. I am very worried about her. The longer she does anything away from camp, I'm like, Don't you want to be farther away from the angry-looking spire thing?
Make them better.
I would like Justola to continue living, thank you. Yeah, what would your mother, my future wife, say if I let both of our future kids just go off by themselves? Nah, I'm coming with you.
I can see
I am your Papa Fell.
As a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Care is my middle name. Actually, no, it's my last name. The first one's being I and don't.
Couple of children, what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
No. If you wanted to be insulted, I'd tell you that your hair looks funny and that you smell bad.
More than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Well, don't worry. If you try and use any weapon against me, I'll just knock your ass unconscious. Alright. Bye, Lucy. I'll miss you. Mwah.
You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly.
Got it. Do not throw hands as the first result. Use it as the third one. Right?
Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anybody attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility, and we will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation.
Okay, but does my Eldritch Cthulhu work? Is this against the rules? Aw, man. You know, you should have been orange, because then we could call you Orange Julius, and you'd be much sweeter.
Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill, follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names. You know, I'm Alize, he's Alphino, and last but not least, there's Pearl. Pearl? Where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphinid and Alize will watch the road ahead. We will bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being great many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them.
Oh, good. We cannot hit anything. Alright, Peloton. Great. Love this. It's not stealth. Well, I guess it is. Because if anything looks at me, it gets angry. It's more of stealth skort. Just run. Just keep running. Do not stop running. Do not stop running. Do not stop.
No stealth, evasive maneuvers. I've got Peloton and sprint button. Good enough.
Though I love how it decided to, all right, click this guy.
Yeah, you know what? We don't want to lag behind, but hey, guy, you want to talk about it? You know, you want to talk about where you're from? You know, got a girlfriend?
No, it's just you and your hand.
Man, no wonder you're upset.
Come on, children, where's the station? Man, I was talking about knees and chest. I meant all of you. You know, I'm the person with the shortest legs, and yet I am the one running the fastest. I am the leader now. I am captain. I mean, I'm always captain, but definitely going a lot faster than everybody else. All right, guy, we're here.
This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us.
Yeah, because they only need to send me.
And these are your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. So it appears you've kept your side of the bargain. We will carry on.
I am always the captain. Oh, good. Do we have to do this again?
North of the station is Regio dorm room, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood?
Crystal! Like my data center!
From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, and spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event that we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. If I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed.
Alright. Just run off into the distance. It's not like I was doing anything. Nope, not at all. Just gonna go ahead and eat some of this Archon loaf because it tastes terrible. But it gives good EXP. Hi, guys. My name's Pearl, and I am here to personally invite you to die. I would like to be the ferryman to your end. I have been looking towards violence all day. There we go. And now you see just how terrifying I am.
I see now why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or the tempered, as we called them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who fought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered from their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving.
Cold and bitter, just like your environment. I mean, I get it, harsh realities and whatnot, but it's quite literally, hey dude, we could fix your problems.
No, I don't want to. How dare you help me?
I mean, I guess it's like one way to try and like keep from losing your sanity, I suppose, but it's really unnecessary. Come on, fall down. Thank you.
Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward.
All right. Blech.
Ah! I'm getting attacked by dank Kush!
I'm sorry, Mr. Plant. I'm allergic to the marijuanas. Bye-bye. Please don't look at me. 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 Thank you. At least you got to do that one. I didn't have to deal with it.
I mean what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of the desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway.
Do you feel big? Do you feel good? Bossing me around? Look, I am like 3 feet tall. It's not that hard. But you should be really thankful. I am travel size for his convenience. Excuse me, ate the right. Ate the right. Oh, what in the sweet hell is that? My guy? Why do we got tentacles? Excuse me, why do you look like some shit out of Fate Grand Order Babylonia? That's gross. You know what? I don't think those are people. We can't fix that. Once they get all growthy,
Yeah, no, we can't fix that. I'm not in charge of that. That's above my pay grade. Look at what they've become. Could you still stand there and claim that they can be cured?
Those exposed to vast quantities of primal aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation.
Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourselves, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure.
We can cure most of them. You know, the non-tentacly ones. That's what we were talking about. Like the normal people, like the 8 of them that we beat up. Whoop. Do not look at me, Mr. Nasty Ass Plant. Is it like underground? Is that where the aetheryte is?
We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way.
Goodbye, Astro Eyes. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was lovely to see you again. I hope that you have a wonderful evening and have a really good sleep, okay? Mwah. There you go. Kissy.
This is the Terminum, one of Garlemon's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I'm already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I was right. It is gonna be underground. I did not realize that we would be hanging out in a subway station. I guess that's cool.
You know what? Maybe this is why he's this way. He's so edgy and dark. Because he's underground. You don't know him? Like, he's super, like, niche. You know, he's real underground.
Here we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
They could have done a lot worse. Even Imagine's not the easiest place to live.
Indeed, if this was Julius was willing to make it his perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their all supplies must have been all but exhausted. They may have shielded from the wind and snow, but it's bitterly cold. Much like the victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you are here, as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ha! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey, we gotta, you gotta get yourself some wiggles. Everything's all sad, wiggle it out. Okay. Is it? Nope. Not in that locomotive. Not in that one. It's in the front one. Okay, I got it. He's in the front one. Wow. Hello. Thank you, Wavy, so much for the stretchy stretch. Up, left,
These are their chosen
right,
representatives.
and down, and the atabata.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander,
Is it somebody like we know?
Lord Quintus Vankina, legatus of the First Legion.
This dude looks like Son Goku.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Holy crap.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Though you children may speak overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Yeah, except you guys were the ones coming to take our land and fucking like us over. We were just trying to protect ourselves. Like, we only brought shit to you here because we wanted to fuck up the Truffleoli, the basically the sundered Asians.
Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses.
No, empire is your defense. Conquest is you taking back and not surviving.
Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name. Aye.
That's not how that works. You can't conquest as a defensive measure. Because you are quite literally making war with everybody around you.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you.
Technically, conquest as defense was Rome's strategy / morality. I'm pretty sure it was just greed.
Done to ease your plight.
Still BS, but historical.
Do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
It wasn't an army. It was just really me.
They will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
The reward is you leave us the fuck alone and don't try and conquest our land.
Concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
I don't think anybody cares about the third eye part. I literally think nobody gives two shits about that.
And let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Like, we literally just want you to stop doing what you've been doing to us.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but
we don't care. Just stop fucking with us and like leave us alone. We're good.
We're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war.
Yeah, that's not even right what we want. Like that's like the overarching like 3 steps later is like, hey, just stop being a fucking asshole. Right now I'm just like, hey, stop being a fucking asshole in the immediate sense and take this food so you don't die. But like, you know, way far in the future where, you know, everything's settled out and junk, it'll just be more of like, hey, so these cities, these people that you like conquested over, could you just not, can you just like leave them alone? Let them go back to their normal lives?
Of Garlemald. Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Bruh, the only thing we like argue about is you subjecting our people and us being like, hey, could you not?
Built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Okay, I promised Lucy I would not punch him. I promised Lucy I would not punch him. I promised Lucy I would not punch him.
For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is
Lucy, I might have to punch this man. Lucy, I might have to break my promise. I know we pinky sword. I sent you a kiss goodbye.
There is nothing more to say.
But I may have to break this man over my knee, and I have a very small knee. Oh, see this? Now he's coming to like, oh, now you're our prisoners. Okay, this is some bullshittery.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm
Like the
will
twins'
come
dad.
if you cooperate.
Except he doesn't have a hot wife for me to like rub in his face. So instead, I'll just have to kill him. I can take these
We will
guys.
not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
I don't want
As
to talk
you
to them.
wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
What's the condition? If it's you're taking my hard-earned fucking Bosjan weapon? Collar? Sir, I'm sorry, you are not attractive enough for me to be into this. Like, I know you're old enough to be called daddy, but I'm not into it. No. That's a zero, my dude.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
It's a shot
Stray too
collar?
far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather...
Do I look like a dog to you? What the?
Stop.
Don't be
Keep away
suspicious.
from that one.
That one will kill you. It's feral.
Champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
You are an otter. Sea dog. I love how everybody went just like, nope, champion of Eorzea. Goodbye. Excuse me, ma'am. I did not. I thought you'd be taller.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey...
Damn it! They got me right in the fact that I love my kids.
Instead.
That's underhanded. Okay, true, I am a sea puppy. Fine, fine.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
I mean, how? They're garish and ugly.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I don't know, because we are not stubborn bastards. Because someday, you'll understand, you'll see the scope of things and not in your very, very limited viewpoint. Also, why do you have to show me Emmett? I love Emmett. I know those were his words, but still.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Look, I am a war criminal, but I am a war criminal with standards.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Sir. Why am I in charge of them? Man. This guy sucks. He was just like, what? 83! We leveled up! Nice. Hey, Sue! I have a question, if you're still there. How close am I to the next dungeon? Good night, Evening Master. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Mwah. Mwah. All right. Well, if it's gonna be a while, I think we might want to take our rest here and bring back up on this on Friday. Because I'm getting tired. And this is brought emotionally. I have been stabbed in multiple places. The knife has been twisted. I have been annoyed. Stealth mechanics. So I think this is where we're gonna end it today. Thank you so much. Muddy Clouds, thank you so much for subscribing and being part of our crew now with Twitch Prime. Thank you. And you know what? For the low cost of your continued sub, you get extra kisses every month. Mwah. And there's your first one. Alrighty, and we are gonna go to the chat. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying me playing Endwalker. I'm really happy about that. So, we now have to find out who are we gonna raid? We're gonna chat for a little bit, but we're gonna decide who to raid. So, we've got some Fire Emblem, we got some Dark Souls, some art, ASMR, you know. I see that my sister Vivi is there. Might do that. Let's see. What do you guys want to do? Sue, if you could make a poll for me, that would be great. For like what you guys want to do. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying all the streams. I know that this one was a little bit tougher because it's a lot of just like, yes, everything was going well and now it's not. Now everything is kind of like dipping down before it goes back up again. And then it gets up to that good climax. Yeah. The stealth was entertaining. Well, I'm glad that you all enjoyed my suffering. 4 stealth mechanics bad. In game that is not have stealth mechanics. Remember the 3 S's. Salt. Stealth. What was the last one? Subterfuge? Silliness? I can't remember the 3rd S. It's been a hot minute. Was anybody making the poll? I don't think anybody made the poll. Alright, well if nobody made the poll and then it's my decision because nobody made a poll, I will be deciding. Scuff stealth mechanics. Yes. Smile, sweet sister sadistic. Yes, obviously that one. Alright, so we are going to be using Berlo Peak for our raid message. I will get that prompted for you guys to be able to have that for VV. After raid. The S stands for Scuffed Stealth Mechanics. And we are going to be raiding Sister Vivi because I say we can. Hopefully this... raid. Vividly Vivi. There we go. Alright, so what we are going to do for the rest of the week is more Endwalker on Friday, and then on Saturday we will be doing our ASMR tea party, and then Poke Mondays will resume next week. Hoping for sunshine. I'm hoping for a hug. And listening to VV ramble about nonsense maybe put me to sleep. It would be nice. Anyway, yes, ASMR tea party. There will be plenty of new fun sounds and things that I bought on my trip from Seattle. So we are going to be having lots of bubble noises, lots of like tea, like scraping, moving, swishing around, scooping, me like pouring water, making tea. Gonna have some honey dipper sounds. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I love that you're enjoying the game with me and my suffering. I hope to see you guys again soon. Bye-bye!